JT, what up? Brian, that's a good word, yo. Nala, Ray, what up? All right, guys. Six, 7, 8, 22 to go, guys. 22 to go. 8 down, 22 to go. Perfect. Uh, 22. Yeah, 20. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 22 to go. 8 sold, 22 to go. Let me pop this over on Facebook, see if we can get anybody over there. I wonder if I could stream live on Facebook. I don't think my phone has enough memory for that. Oops. Hmm. Uh, 20, yeah, this 2026 Bowman. Yeah, right. It should be in the. Is the ticker working? Let me see if I put that ticker up here. See if I did that. Uh, oops. Banners. Oops, there we go. Save. There we go. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying to post this online real quick. Oh, sorry, Ray. Yeah, your local pickup. So it's 40, 2 for 82 or 1 for 42. Smalls, what up? Question mark, Nala. Nala, what did Nala ask me? 2, please. Yeah, I got you down for 2, Nala. Oh, yeah, does that come with a tip? What is today? 13th. Okay. Oops. Hey, no, messed that up. 14. It's too small. 14. No line left. There we go. 16. It's going to be. All right. Sounds good, Small. Just the tip. The card deal one. Yeah. AC at the card deal. Yep. Gotcha, Smalls. Um, 82, right? 82. Let's see here. Put the spot break 2. Okay. Got 82. Gotcha, Smalls. Thanks for sending that payment. I got that stack of Royals cards over here too. We'll work on that in a second while we're filling the break. All right, that should put us down to 20, 21 left. Okay. All right, let's add a stamp to give away here. What do we got in the box? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, oops. Look at here, look at here. Look at here. What's for dinner? Dinner. What's everybody eating? That's the real question. Shota. Let's give away a Shota. And Managa. He's playing pretty decent. He's on a good team, that's for sure. 6, 7. Nico wrote. Let's see if I can find something else to do. Maybe 3 giveaways. Let's see if this is in here. Look at here, look at here. Ooh, shit. Sounds good, Ray. Appreciate it. Gotcha. What's up, Aaron? Sounds like a plan. Gotcha. Guys, we're almost halfway there. If you guys can like that stream, see if we get some more people in here and get this thing closed out pretty quickly and break it. Okay, 14. 16 to go, guys. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 17 to go. Smalls. 1, 2. Oh, I see what I did here. I got this header at the top. That's why it's one different. Oops. All right. 2, 3, 4, 16, 17, 18. Okay. 18. 17. 2. Sir Charlie G. What's up, Charlie? Oh man, wow, look at that. Oh, whoa, that's O-Peachy too. Whew. Charlie G just Got this PSA 10. The background looks like it's still at PSA, so he doesn't have it yet. Oh, Peachy at a PSA 10. Wow, Charles, where did you get this card from? Did you just have it laying in a box somewhere and decided to send it? That is a super tough grade. What's the pop on that thing? That's a tough card, man. Oh, Peachy 10s are, especially 83. That is an awesome card. I like that swing and pose, you know. Probably just hit a liner up the middle. Yeah, that's nice. Pop 26. Wow, that's a big one, man. Yeah, I think you better send that to auction. That's got to have a premium on it for sure, man. It's nice. How did you get it? Like, what did you just had that card, or you just found it at a card show and sent it in? Look good, or what? Or did you just get done printing that off your inkjet? But man, great card. Congrats. I got a tracking number for my mantle. That's good. I guess I can rest easy that I know it's coming back. And I think I've got the set sold, so that's pretty cool. Working on a deal right now as we speak. I actually got to take some photos for the guy. Working out the details, ironing out the final details. Picked up a packet of shell a few years back. Oh, that's great, man. How cool is that? I think it's just been marinating, sitting in that pack the whole time. That is cool. Yeah, it's we're close. We're at the home stretch here. We're just figuring out the details right now, and I just got to send some close up pics of everything. I already sent him the spreadsheet and the pop report sheet. So yeah, this is the last phase here. Then I got to work on the mantle next, which is going to be the big push. But I have to be patient because I don't want to get a. I want to buy that card in person. You know. This is wrong. This goes here. 59.50. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Well, it's all gonna depend on that. Well, another thing too is if I have cash, that's always better. But there's been one good thing, Charles. If you, I'll send you the comps. There's been 2 sales at like 10, 11,000, but they were qualifiers. Then I saw a sale for like 14 or 15 grand on a 1.5. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe how much that card went up. $55. There we go. 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. There we go. Yeah, just looking the other day, and I couldn't believe what the. What else did you get, Charles? What else did you get graded? And in that order, like that's not all you sent, I'm sure. So. There's no easy way to do this without the glare with these cases. Yeah, man, some crazy prices, over 100 or 150 for just for insurance and shipping for overnight. I'm not letting this box sit around somewhere. This is going to go from point A to point B quickly. Oh, there goes the phone. That's the only card in the order since it's a modern. Oh, okay. I didn't know if they considered that modern. Well, what else did you send in vintage? I should ask then. Yeah, I thought about that, but he's got. We actually talked about that right before I got on the online. I was talking to him, so it was good. So we'll just see how it all goes. 36, 4, 33, 32. Steven, I got you. Thanks for sending. Because it puts us down to 16. Oh, waiting on the vintage? Yeah. Good luck. Going to start prepping 56 tomorrow. Okay, right, yeah. What's going on, man? How's everybody? How's everybody's day going? Now that we're away from work for right now, for most people. Oh, nice. T-ball. How'd that go? Any of the kids crank any homers over the left field wall? Couple of in the park home runs. Buckner behind the bag. Through his legs. Yeah, I bet. How many innings do you play? Just get the kids one at bat? Is that what it goes on for T-ball? Where you got their coaching, whipping the kids with sticks, making sure they get their asses in line. For the life of me, I cannot understand how this card's a 3. I just can't. There's no creases on this thing. No dimples. No wrinkles. Nothing. I don't get it. It's criminal. Criminal. Aaron, got your payment? Oops. In between, I'm going to grab some Bowman last year's the house. Oh, that's cool, man. That's nice. You have to go and overpay for Pokemon for the kid. How expensive that shit gets at the hobby shops with the up charges. How did you open the Bowmans? How did you do? Old Bob Feller. Pretty cool image there on the feller. Oh, come on, man. You can't go teasing us now. Start ripping. Screw dinner. Tell the family to order pizza. Start ripping. Tell them it's Bowman Day. We got to see what's in them boxes. Anybody else gotten any breaks for Bowman yet? Probably going to snag the Indians in a couple. And that'll be it for me. I'll just do some personal stuff. But I'm definitely going to get some Cleveland players. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, you gotta practice, dude. I've done it before. Knee on the steering wheel, pack in hand, cruising down the highway. Highway is usually the best. Don't do no city driving because that's when they'll get you with a pack of Bowman in the palm of your hands, and then you end up hitting some kid on a bike. But you got way more free will at the on the highways, ripping packs. It's an early Eddie Matthews. He doesn't have many cards, Eddie Matthews. There's a nice one. They look young here. Rizzuto. Holy cow. Was it the set of keys that was it Phil Rizzuto on the keychain when Costanza had his keys that were paved over on the street? How many packs do you need to go over the legal limit? That's great. Oh, yeah. You got to pay attention, dude. You can't be out there ripping packs on the roundabouts. Pull an auto parallel, let the wheel slip. A couple curb checks. Yeah, you don't need that. Got to get ready for work. All right, Small. Yeah, no worries, man. Absolutely. Yeah, if you have to bust out, I'll text you your team in case there's a trade. Probably one of the better images in the set, at least in my opinion. Yeah, Charles, you know what else I learned? That there's see this empty spot here? This year, this was intentionally left blank so the people could score it. Games played, times at bat. Instead of at bats, it says times at bat, runs scored, number of hits, home runs. So it actually gave you the blank spot here. Yeah, and then the one guy collects them with them handwritten in there, so it's pretty cool. He's got a good channel. His name's Mookie Chilson. He's a pretty good dude. He actually got one. I said, man, that's pretty cool. I had no idea. Never paid attention to that. Never even saw it to think of what, why is that blank? But hey, the more you know. I just thought it was cool that he collects those. But similar to stuff that's written in, I'm gonna go grab this. I was cleaning up some crap and I came across a program that was for Cleveland versus the Tigers. I just thought it was pretty neat. I'll go get that and share it with you guys. What's the Well, the reason I like this is that it's got a bunch of handwriting all over it. May 2nd, 1943, ninth game of the season. Just great penmanship, awesome handwriting. But it's got they score the actual game. I have a lot of these with like no. I have the Indians ones from the home games from the 50s and 40s, but some are blank. I like them when they're filled in like this. And there's Detroit. Hal Newhouser. What else is on here? Check out the ads on here. Every hat's a hit. That's right, folks. Head over to 141 Michigan and get yourself a nice Stetson. Capital Tool Company. Mickey Showbar. Hey now, let's go. Who's in? Who's picking me up? 30 people, mostly girls. What does that mean? This is the hottest spot in town. 2 big floor shows every night, changed twice weekly. Boy, this is some mind fuckery right here with this verbiage. Changed twice weekly, Monday and Friday. 30 people, mostly girls, featuring best talent in country. Our dynamic dancing Mickiettes, plus many other dancing nightly, never a dull moment. Show start 9 p.m. and midnight. All right, Mick, you can make that a little bit easier to read. I'm not that stupid. I'm pretty dull, but man, that doesn't make a lot of sense. I haven't for recent brain time. Ooh, nice. That's cool. Oh, want 100 car? Look at the prices on these cars that they're paying. They'll pay cash too if you go to Doc's. Doc's paying cash. He's not messing around. He's throwing up $575 for 41 Plymouths. Or a dime a dozen back then. Tigers home and abroad. There's a schedule for the Tigers. Philip Morris. What is it, an 8-year-old up there? Hey, come get a pack of smokes. What do we got here? Geared up for victory. Post-war work. Oh, look at all those lathes. That's cool. Machinists got their aprons on. That's pretty cool. Yeah. What is a magic ice cube? Where's that at? Where's the magic ice cube at? I didn't see that. What the hell's the magic ice cube? Where's that at? Oh, that was on the what do you call it? For your next party, Detroit City Ice and Fuel. Well, you get fuel with it too, so I don't know. It's let's see what else we got on here. Baseballs for servicemen. Yeah, that's some bullshit right there. That was to get the balls back so they could save some coin. You didn't ship anything. Don't lie to me. I know how these teams operated back then. It's tough sledding back in the day. Fire and ice, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, man. Sounds like a great one. Blackout paper. Prepare for emergencies. Flame resistant, glareless, special finish, double black coated with stick pressure. Buy bonds for victory. Wartime wisdom. Work quality. Cocktail bar down at the hotel. A lot of tool and die makers, a lot of machinery in these. They're probably really pushing for employees, you know. Gold Dollar Bar presenting 4 fugitives from the Nut House: Harry Harris, JoJo, Lou Gold, and George DaCosta. Enjoy the game. Comfortable cushions can be rented for 15 cents. That's interesting. Almost the price of a ticket. You can get a little cushion for your ass for 15 cents. Oh, that's pretty cool. They actually have the lineups here for these guys and the umpires. So that's all the American one. Do they have national in here? Let's see. No, they don't. It's just the American League. This is 47. Let's give you some good on this, right? No, 1943. So that's the beginning of the season, 43. Sounds good, Charlie. We'll holler at you later. Appreciate you stopping by to hang out. Ooh, seafood, the clam shop bar. Chesterfield, when a cigarette counts the most. First game, May 2nd, 1943. So that was their first game, but the 9th game of the season. All right. Interesting. No, I'm actually putting this set up for sale. This set is probably sold. It's already complete. Just taking some pictures, some final photos. Killing some time while we try to fill the break, hanging out. All right, that's all done. All right, guys, drop something in the chat. Let's talk about something. All right. That's MK card. Oops. This is what I did. That's the card I was missing. Homework on this year's Bowman. You know what? That's a good question, man. I haven't looked at all. I haven't watched any prospect videos. I haven't done any homework at all. I just stopped on the way home from work and grabbed these. Anybody else in the chat open any Bowman? Curious to see how you did or what it was like. Oh, 2020 Bowman. Yeah, man, that counts. Come on, man. Bowman's Bowman. Opening cards is fun. Just getting too expensive these days. That's the only issue. I'm gonna open a box myself. Where the hell did they go? I brought a box up here. Oh, I got more Bowman over here. This is I just did the make room. That's what I did. That's what I did. Wonder why these are on the floor. Hopefully they're not stuck together, but some of the good inserts in here should be okay. These boxes are in the boxes back then. Some of these were just awesome. Look at that. The big hurt. I'm sure it got a little stickage going on. Oh, baby. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's beautiful. Nothing sticking at all. Albert, don't call me Joey. Well, these are nice. All right. That puts me in a good mood. Let's see what we got here. Okay, card number 8 of the Frank Thomas Greatest Hits insert set is available only through this mail-in offer. That's right, fellas. That's the only way you're going to get that. All right. These are surprisingly in really nice shape. Two Clemens in the same pack. Trevor Hoffman. All right. Hopefully the rest of these packs are just the same. Definitely gotta save this box. This is a nice one. Jeff Kent, Paul O'Neill. Yeah, 300 is insane. I mean, that's the second pre-sale, I should say. First one wasn't as bad, but still. Barry Bonds. That's a pretty cool image. I like that one. It's a nice image of Bonds there. I wonder if you caught that. Delgado. Rusty Greer. Come on, Jeter. Tough to get the Jeters in the gem. This one, this foil. Tough. Yeah, they'll do another release. I just don't know what price they're going to do above the pre-sale, you know. But yeah, it'll be nice to see. Hopefully people can get lucky and get some product at Target, stuff like that. Randy Johnson. Is that him? That's him. Derek Jeter. Let's see if we can get more in one box. I think 2 is the most I've ever gotten out of these. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, you can live with that, right? But it's this David Adams and all those guys bumping it to sky high, where it's just not even, doesn't make sense at all. Just buy something else, man. Go hunt down a box of this. If you're into grading or something, you know, send off a couple cards, get a Bonds or something. Way more fun than the other stuff, I'll tell you that right now. Get some stained glass in here. You know, you pull a stained glass, then you're cooking. I got a Piazza, Manny. I think I've got close to the set, but this is the first stained glass set. The fact that these aren't sticking. Yeah. No, yeah. Again, you know, they're doing some crazy stuff. They're doing some crazy things. What's up, Artie? Feynman. Just happy these aren't sticking together, man. These are beautiful. Like Messina. Yeah, I mean, listen, there'll be retail stuff out there. You know, just whenever you see it, pick up a couple boxes of blasters. It's a lot more fun, especially if you don't get anything good. Like, it doesn't hurt as bad when you're spending $40-$50. Billy Wagner. Collinsworth. There's Dion. Dion with the Giants. Steve Finley. This is a box of 96 Leaf Hobby. Ripping a hobby and film the Bowman. All right, Sandy. Wade Boggs, Puckett, man, what a pack. Will Clark. And that's exactly what you're looking for. Just some cool inserts, man. Nothing like the 90s inserts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those were the days, right? We've all got those stories. And that's the part that's unfortunate. We've all got those stories. Oh, you're moving? Are you moving to another house or just or out of state, or where are you moving to? How big of a move are we talking? Like another rookie in here? Troy Percival. Yeah, work's been nuts for me too, man. It's just nonstop. I'm sitting here, dude. I still got my work boots on right now. Still. $22 shoot up. You know, I think there's just not much of it left. To be truthfully honest, I follow the Platinum Anniversary pages, and I I see all the people collecting all the rainbows and all that stuff. It's like I just don't think there's much of it left, at least on the dealer networks that I've seen. Um, I'm stashing some blasters, but I'm not opening those. I mean, nothing against you guys. It was my choice to do everything, but I just look back at all the stuff I opened, and I'd rather just have my cards back. You know, nothing personal, nothing against the people that did the breaks and got into stuff and the Friday Night Lives. It's all a lot of fun, but I just enjoy having a bunch of stuff. Over having the hangouts were great, but once the cards are gone, you're like, I should have had those back. But then there's the other side of me that's revamping a lot of my collection now, because I don't want to leave all this to work. I don't want this to be a ton of work for somebody. Pedro Bonds again. Yeah, we saw this pack earlier. Oh yeah, that only gets her chrome, man. That stuff was clean. Stuff was fun. All that stuff's fun. This is why I like going. Honestly, I enjoy this more than anything. Going down the shelf, grabbing a box of hobby from '96 and just getting into it. I don't know. I don't have any more 22 element Ginter. Platinum anniversary, but not Ginter. Yeah, I don't have any of the Ginter anymore. I could see if I can get some, but I'd have to see what. Just these prices are just nuts, man. Even dealer to dealers, when prices are bad, when prices are crazy, just find something else to buy. That's all. That's where I'm at. I'm over a lot of the crap that people are trying to push and sell, and just I'll buy something else. I'll spend my money elsewhere. I'll find something else. Is this just a miscut card? Yeah, it must be. I met this guy at the bowling alley, Tavares, and he could throw the ball hard for sure. It was crazy. There's Griff. Oh, jeez. Heritage high number. Yeah. God, they got me thinking. From Florida to Sweet. What? What in the hell has got you moving over there? That's one hell of a move, sir. That's the same pack. Nomo, Tavares again. Piazza. Come on, need another insert here. Oh, these are just regular leaf. Studio has the what do you call it? Studio has the stained glass. I opened and pulled a Frank Thomas I got at the gym. People were beating me up trying to get it for like $40. I'm like, do you realize how hard it is to get non-stuck boxes from the 90s of this product, and then get a card to gem? Everybody wants a deal. I'm fine with a deal, but when they want to steal it from you, I don't like dealing with those people. Is that Griffey again? It is. I like it. Speaking of Sweden, Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those either. They're I don't know. Like the sour gummies, those are good because it's like you got two elements to it. But yeah, Swedish fish are just like I don't know. I wouldn't say bland. That's not the right word. They're packed with sugar. So, what we're trying to for that. Remember tear jerkers, that sour gum? They came in like the little cellophane and had like the guy's face on it crying with like the yellow spiked hair. It's right there with candy corn. Now the Valentine hearts, I don't mind. Those crunchy hearts, I don't mind those. I actually don't mind those. It's like Necco wafers. Crybabies, that's what they were. Crybabies, yeah, yeah. Tear jerkers, crybabies, yeah, yeah. I used to punish myself for those. They were like a nickel a piece or something like that. Big plastic tub sitting on the counter at the corner store. Like it was like a mission to take my money out there and go get one of those. And I'm like, yeah, this is going to be great. And then you just instantly regret it. Like, why the hell did I just waste my money on this thing? It's been a pretty quiet box. Got a couple nice cards that could probably get great. Decided it was best. Okay, mainly for the kids. Okay. Okay, so you got family. So you're not just going out there blindly. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's why I pay freaking $4,000 or $5,000 for preschool over here. If you want your kids to learn anything. Schools around here suck. Private schools are fine. Here's a nice Lofton. There's the big hurt. Rocky Top, what up? Yep, sounds good, Rocky Top. No worries. Put you down. Puts us at halfway there, guys. We're halfway there now. We're breaking tonight, come hell or high water. We're going to get into this new Bowman. I didn't check anything out. I like going into it blindly. I just have more fun that way. So if you guys want to look at the checklist, probably head over to Beckett, things like that. Nick, I could shoot you a text when we get close, or if you just want to stop back, let you know what your team is, in case there's any trades. Oh, that's even good. That's even better. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Florida's, yeah. It is hot, piping hot in the middle of summer down there. But that'll be cool, man. Yeah, keep us posted. What's going to be the time zone out there? Oh, that's a nice looking. Maybe just because of the green grass, but that just looks like a nice card. Six ahead. Okay. 6 ahead. One gone. Mr. Glavin. Two rookies in that pack. Oh, we haven't seen many. We haven't gotten any other inserts besides these All-Stars. That's the Bulldog. Mr. Hersheimer. Manny. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Love it. Love it. That's sweet. Look at the Albert Bell. And the bronze. It usually has like a thing around here. Is that, unless it's studio where it has the number. But this one might be on the outside, but it's definitely the bronze. You can see the border there. That's so cool. Like to get a PC card like that. Definitely don't have that card. I know that for sure. Nomo on the catcher with the checklist. Nomo was all the rage here. Mid 90s. One Derek Jeter so far. Few inserts. Doubles. It'd be nice to get a Jeter with a double pack. That would be cool. Steady Eddie. Mo Vaughn. What do we got here? It's definitely shinier than the other one. I like these checklists. They actually have people on the back too. So it's you get the foil front and then the matte finish back here with an additional. Yeah, that's good. That's all. Accountability, a little accountability and some discipline. That's all it is. That's all you're looking for. That's good. Yeah, a lot of people just send their kids off and they're like, hey, you deal with them for 8 hours while I go do something. And there's people that just can't afford it too. That's the other part that sucks. A lot of people can't afford cost of schools these days. But it's all on the parents at the end of the day. Good parents, it'll be just fine. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, one of my sisters is a teacher as well. Steve Avery on the bronze. That's cool. Pretty cool. Maybe it was 95 then that had I think it was around this. It had like one of 2,000, 5,000, and then I think 500 for the platinum one. I'll have to check the back of these two and scan the stack once it's all done. See if I missed anything. A couple packs to go. Yeah, I don't miss days of wearing uniforms, man. God, I remember those days. Yeah, these ones are. They don't come up often. Not sure. I only price stuff if I sell stuff, so I couldn't tell you. I'd be guessing right now, Artie, if I gave you like a number. Oh, that's sweet there. That's a Nomo. And that's gold. A gold Nomo. That's a nice one. Boy, you pull this back in 96, you were sitting like a fat rat for sure. That's cool. Oops, get that one on the top loader. Yeah, check it out. I'm curious. Yeah, the golds, man, these are really tough to get the golds. We got 3 of the bronze so far. And I think the platinum is the next level up. There's 3 levels. At least there wasn't the year before. 95. Or no, wait, was that 94 leaf? I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna check out the 94 leaf real quick. All right. 3 packs to go. Sounds good, man. Yeah, nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. And good luck on the move, man. Keep us posted once you get settled in. What up, Sean? It's got a shot. I do have the bonds. I got the bonds to gem out of this. It is nice. All right. That's now I'm feeling good. That's a nice card. Absolutely not, Sean. Absolutely not. No. Just regular leaf, 96 leaf hobby. There's just different inserts in the hobby version that you can get. Some are hobby exclusive. I still think you can get these in retail. I'm not sure if you can get the golds in there. Yeah, Sean, don't forget I got that stack of cards that you won over here too. From the other day. Hideo Nomo. I always said Hideo Nomo. I think that's how you pronounce that. It's more of a HI, like right? Not a he. I think I screwed that up. Oh, man. My back, my pills. Jesus. Getting old. All right, let's see how we did. Let's see what we got on this one. All right, let's get the MB. Oh, we'll throw him in the top order too. Why not? We got the Bell. We got the Bonds. Manny. On this. 1 Derek Jeter. We did get the bronze Albert Bell, which is great. Love that card. I got the gold Nomo, the Cal. Picture perfect. Now we got another bronze in here too. We got Avery, the bronze. This is the platinum. I think this is the lower numbered one. This is lower than the gold. I want to say it was 94. They had the. That's what I was looking up before I got sidetracked. Leaf, 1994. But I remember that circle being the same. Let's try 95. Could be 97. No, that was the credit card year. Those little credit card cards. 95 Studio. That's Studio Platinum. Oh, that's why it's pulling up Platinum. I just need to pull up the regular Studio. Or 95 Leaf regular. No, that's Leaf Limited. Did I sell that box? Did somebody buy that box off me? I had a box of those autographed ones. Shit. Maybe it was Leaf Studio. I don't know. 96. No, that's Signature Series. That's different. Oh, is it Studio? Let me see the back of this. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. It's 96 Studio. See the back here? It says 1 of 500. So this is the gold. So gold are to 500 in this year. But right around it says 1 of 500. I can't really get it to focus. There it goes. 1 of 500. If you have the Astros draft pick, that gets randomized, Sean. Any of those cards that have non-team names, it's always a random. Unless the two people that are in it work something out, and then you tell me where to ship it, and you two work it out. As long as I get confirmation from both you guys, then that's where it goes. Yeah. So any of the duels like that, Sean, for any product, always gets random. The only time it would go to the person if it's a leader card with like 4 people, and then the person in the middle has the highest stats, like it's a home run leader card. There's 5 people with different numbers of home runs. Whoever the leader is, that's who it goes to for like a base card. But if it's a auto, like a duel, 2 different teams, yeah, those are all specialty. Those will get random off, so it gets assigned to the right people. What's up, Craigo? None on eBay. Yeah, the Dominator cards are great, man. Those are awesome. People buy those up. I like them though because those were super tough. I've never pulled one of those in my life. Craigo, how many spots left? Let's see. I got to put Rocky Top in real quick. Give me a second. I think we're at the halfway mark, I believe. Since our last updated, I think we're at the halfway mark. So we should be 14 left, I think, now. Rocky. Okay, Rocky Top. Signature Series with 12 hours is $2,700. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, Signature Series is like a square box. You know what? I don't know if I still have that box here. Did I? Aha! Oh shit! What is down here? You move one thing and then you find a bunch of garbage. All this crap. Sweet. Yeah, this is the limited to 60,000 boxes. Look for randomly inserted All-Star featuring the 94 All-Star game. That was Cleveland, I believe. Yeah, these are nice looking cards. 20 count. How many? I think you get autos in here. Let's see. It's not saying it. I'll have to look it up and see how many autos you get. I know you get autos out of here, though. Sounds good, Craigo. I will put you down. Guys, that puts us at 13 left. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops, wait a second. I keep forgetting that I have this tab down. 14 left, guys. 14 left. No, this is, well, hang on. It says 94. Wait, look for, you know, it doesn't even have a year on here, but it says look for, oh, Craigo, that's funny. That message, that's great. Fuck it, let's open it up. Let's see what it is. Let's just open it up. Find out what year it is. These packs were premium. I'm going to talk about a premium product. Look at that. I mean, that just at least makes you feel a little bit better, right? Talk about a checklist. That's a nice box there, huh? Look at these packs. Spectra Tech cards. I'm afraid to open these. Let's see what we got. Boy, these are nice. Dean Palmer. What do we got here? The backs of these cards are even nicer. The backs are great. I don't know. I know that pretty much every hobby shop in the state of Ohio, or this Northeast Ohio, got cut 70%. So yeah, they're fucking everybody. I don't like Topps. I just don't like anything about the shit they do anymore. It just sucks. I was talking to the guy. He's like, yeah, some shops have been around, had Topps accounts since the 90s, since 1990. Getting cut. Series 2 flagship. Are you kidding me? They print semi-loads of that shit. It's unbelievable. Series 2. Come on. Ooh, what do we got here? Out of 10,000. Hey now. Oh, baby. Hey now. Little gold Aussie. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. That's cool. Charlie G showed off that PSA 10 Aussie from 83 O-Pee-Chee. And then we get ourselves an Aussie. we got back here? That Donnie baseball. Who's number 22 sliding in? Ben McDonald. Hey, right, Sean? Yeah, the low print run. It's kind of what it feels like. There was a year where these cards were like more white on the front, and then I know they had autos in them. I remember opening those. This thing's got a little bow to it. Jay Bell, Mike Greenwell. Joe Carter. Touch them all, Joe. Deion Sanders, the Hawk, Andre Dawson, Delgado. Here. Let's see how these work. Look at that peel strip. Hey, they work. Reggie Sanders. Oh, it's an old Gary guy, Eddie. Benito. He's a good defensive catcher. Franco. Paul Molitor, Randy Johnson, and Lee Smith. What do we got here, boys and girls? We got something. Another gold. Kirby Puckett. Kirby. Kirby on the gold. Couple of nice golds there. Guys, we're at the halfway point with the break. Halfway full. We are ripping tonight, no matter what. Crime Dog, McGriff, Cal Ripken, Bobby Bonilla, Phil Plantier, Kevin Mitchell with the Reds. Greg Vaughn, Jay Buhner, nice Ricky. Ken Herbeck, cool. Ricky. I think you can get up here. I almost positive you can. John Crook. He reminds me of Schwarber, just because of the size, obviously, but that's all. That's all with that statement, nothing else. Cecil Fielder. Jim Abbott. Tom Glavine. Nice looking cards, though. Don Mattingly. Got a curled up edge on this thing. Oh. Barry Bonds. Got a big old print line on it. Nice packaging, that's for sure. Definitely give it to him on that. Franco. Pragmatics. Come on, how about an autograph? Doug Drabeck. Sheffield with the Marlins. Here's Albert Bell. This card just got a big curl to it. Now that I'm looking at it, they didn't put the gloss on the back of this one. That's why it's all curled up like this. It's like it never got that last process of printing. I think you can get autos out of here. I always like to check the checklist afterwards. I don't know why. Yeah, this one doesn't have it either. Unless it's a variation or something like that, but that'd be cool if it was, because this is Ken Griffey Jr. The kid, Mr. Griff. Who knows if they were doing any type of variation like that back then? I doubt it, but it's just interesting that those couple did not have the back coating on it. All right. Cal Gold. I'm right up 1 billion. Frank Thomas. Gio. Well, that's a cool pop-up display. It's a pretty cool box. That's fancy. Fancy. Chip Roberts. Tony Gwynn. Let us see. I'm gonna fire up this Facebook Live and see if anybody wants to jump in. See if I can do that on my phone. I don't know. Never done it before. What we got here? Royce Clayton. Hey, here's another one of these cards with no this matte back finish. This Bayerga. I'll flatten it out there. Klesko. Andre Dawson. Sammy Sosa. Hey, that's pretty cool. We got 3 golds. Got a Griffey, Puckett, Smith, and Cal. That was fun. I've never been able to do that as a 13-year-old. These packs were very expensive back then. Some of those checklist sites have some pretty good data where it says like the MSRP or whatever. It break down like the pack price back then. I find that stuff interesting. All right, let me see if I can find a phone stand. Craig, I got your payment. Thank you. Oh, let's see here. It's on. And you ever get the Stadium Club members only sets his kids? No, I didn't. But I think I have one of those. I remember those Griffey cards. They were pretty cool. I think it was 1991. They came in a side. I remember the Dome set. That was pretty cool. Let's see what we can find here. How to How to. This chick's got more excuses than anything. Oh my God, just shut up and pay. I'm going to write down all these excuses. Oh, I'm not sure about that then. I don't know about, no, I don't think that's the one I was talking about. It was like a baseball dome or something like that. It had like a box set inside of it. They were like $10. I mean, you can still buy them today for probably 10 to $20. I think that's what I was thinking of. I think I'm thinking of something different. Was it something that was sold direct, or was it like something that a card shop like would put together as a dealer? That got me interested. What up, Mark? Thanks for getting in. Got your payment. Appreciate that. Yeah, you were in the last break, Artie. Yep. If you guys don't mind, hit that thumbs up. See if we get some more people in here. We're breaking tonight, no matter what. Gotcha, Artie. Thanks for sending. All right, guys, that puts us down to, was it 12 spots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 13. Neither have I, Craigo. That's the beauty of it. Neither have I. 13 left, guys. I keep counting the numbers on the left of my screen, but I got this header at the top of the sheet that I made. I have to find a way to, can I unnumber the top cell? This is where the computer in me, the computer stuff fails me. All right. Well, you know what? All right, let's pull it up a little bit. Maybe we could take a look at some stuff here.
All right, let's see here. I gotta find a phone stand real quick. Let me see if I can do this. I'll be right back, guys. All right, let me see if I can get this figured out. I'm gonna try to go live on Facebook. See how fast I can screw this up. Let's see if this stand will work.
Let's see how I do this. How the hell do you go live on Facebook? God, I suck at this stuff. Let's see here. What am I trying to do? So, all over the place right now. What's up, Bradley? Sounds good, Bradley. Thank you. Bradley, you got your second box, right? You got your other stuff I sent you? Just want to make sure you got your cards. I know you got the first one, and there was a second box of tracking that I sent you. Okay, guys, it puts us down to 1, 2, 3, 11. Let's see here. Oops. All right, let me double count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. This freaking sheet's going to be the enemy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Okay, we're good. Okay, cool, Bradley. Just want to make sure. I rarely follow up with that stuff, so whenever I see it, it just reminds me. 11 left. Okay, so how do I add a post? All right. Crop it. Crop it. That's not going to work. Two at the bottom here. Two spots. One hobby still annoy. Okay, how did you do with the other stuff? Did you end up opening anything else? I have no idea how to go live on Facebook, so I'm trying to figure this out, guys. All right, let me see if this works. Oh boy. Let's see if I can get this to work if I hold this up vertically. All right, I gotta go get a different stand somewhere because if I do this, this isn't gonna work. Wait a second, can I rotate this thing? No, they don't let you do that with Facebook, do they? I doubt it. Oh yeah, no shit. Well, I was saying if you got any blasters, like just to wet the whistle, they got to open up a couple. All right, let's try this. Let's see if I can get this to rest up here. All right, be right back, guys. All right, I think I got it figured out. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, come on. Don't you do it to me. I gotta take it out of this case. This may work. Oops. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, man, look at that. Oops. All right, there's hurdle number one. Now I gotta do this. It's like an art class over here to get this done. It's like arts and crafts hour. Good news, you just pulled landscaping duties. You're in my world now, Grandma. You guys can see what I'm doing right now. Good laugh at me. So I had to make a stand to try to go live on this to get Jesus Christ, what am I doing over here? Good Lord. Kids, say no to drugs. Or maybe say yes to drugs. Straighten you out. What am I doing? You should see what I've got on over here. This is interesting. Okay. All right. So I don't have a stand, so I had to make one. So I had to put this through here because this stand that I did find, so I took it out and drilled a couple holes real quick so I could slot this through. But then when I set it up here, it still pushes out the bottom. So I'll do one of these. All right. This is great. I have multiple other stands. I'm just not going down there to grab them and dig through stuff to find out where they're at. Put some cards in there, weight it down. Push this through here. This charger so I can stay charged. Gotta stay juiced up. You with me now? Following me here? My MacGyver. Give me bubble gum and a paper clip. I'm dangerous. I can figure it out. All right. Put that through there. All right. Stays charged. Pull on the charging port. Slip that in there. Fucking Eureka, baby. We got action. Oh, dude, look at that. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. All right, now let's do all this so no one shows up on Facebook Live. But if they do, that'd be cool. All right, fuck it, I'm just hitting this button. Okay, if I got to tape this damn phone down. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. All right, here we go. All right, guys, 11 left. Once we get these sold, We will be ready.
Oh, it felt like it was more like
What's up, Sean? It's working. Yeah, no worries, Sean. I got you. All right, fellas. 10 left, fellas. 10 left. Anybody in the chat check out the checklist on this? Anybody doing any research? I have not, like we talked about. If you want me to pull it up, I can. Uh, All right, I'm ordering a pizza. It's pizza time. What up, Nate? Nate, did you open up any Bowman? Just curious to see how you did. Sean's Texas Card Depot. What's up? I got 10 left, and then we rip. Drop what you're eating in the chat. Is that true when you don't know what you're going to eat? You just order pizza? Is that a thing? Matty Ice, what's up? Matt, another Matt in here too. I don't know who that is, but Matt, what's up? Double Matts. What up, Matty Ice? Matty, did you open up any? Or other Matt, did you open up any Bowman yet? Curious to see how it was. Anybody getting other breaks? How's the blasters been? Hobbies, jumbos? How has stuff been? Anybody watching on Facebook wants to jump over to YouTube? I'm live there as well. Never went live before on Facebook, so figured I'd try it out. Stuart, what's up, man? I'm live on Facebook or YouTube as well. 10 spots left. 10 blasters, one jumbo, one hobby. And then I'm giving away a couple of slabs too. Just random slabs that I had. Just giving these away. I'm probably put a third one in there, but it's just what I had laying around. I'll dig something else out for a third spot. This Imanaga, and then this Nico and a 10. First, second, third, whatever the third is. Whoever wins, they can pick which one they want. It's 40. If you have a box here, which I think, Stuart, you do from the last one, it's 42. If you want two spots, it's 82, since you have a box here from the last break. So two spots is 82. There's 10 spots left. And the usual random teams, all cards ship. And paper will ship too, since these are all new prospects. Sounds good. So 82 and 42. Uh, 124. Yeah, just send 124 and I'll put you down. All right, guys, 7 left in the chat. I'll put it on face or YouTube as well. 7 left, guys. 7 left, then we rip. Stuart, if you have to jump off, I'll send you a message to let you know what your teams are in case you want to do a trade. I have not dived into the checklist at all, so I have no idea what we're looking for. Yeah, no worries, man. Sounds like a plan. Adrian, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Haven't seen or heard from you forever. Hopefully things are doing good on your end. All right, guys, it's what are we at? 8:55, almost 9 o'clock. We'll give it to 9:30. I think we'll get there. All right, let's get the randoms of the teams going so we're kind of ahead of things. We'll do 5 times since we're in the month of May for both teams and the names. So let's 40 SOL. It'll be 40 if you get a second team because you paid 42 already. Because it was 80. It was 82 for 2 teams. That'll put it down to 6. All right, let's just do the 30 teams real quick. We'll get this out the way. Just give me a second here to share the screen, and then we'll do that. You know what? I got sidetracked. I got to finish this pizza order. That's what I got to do. Pizza. George likes his chicken spicy. Stuart, thanks for sending in a payment for 3. I got your payment. There we go. Hey guys, we'll give it to 9:30. Now we're ripping. I'll take whatever spots are left. Only if you guys are okay with that, just to get the break rolling. If we hit anything major like a red or something like that, I'll just give it back to the break. We'll sell it or chop it up or put it up for sale, and then give the money back to the break or buy some cards, and we'll do another break with it. All right, here we go. Let's see here. All right, 5 times. Let's do the teams. On 4, here's 5. All right, Nats at the top, Tigers at the bottom, 5 times. And then once we sell out, we'll do the teams or the people in the break. The breakers. All right, guys, we're down to 6. SOL, thanks for sending for that other spot. Your spot's further up. It says -1 and then the -2, so you know which spot was your second spot. Five. Done. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, guys, we're good. 6 to go, fellas. 6 is the number. All right, let me share. Get rid of this. All right, anybody in the chat picking up anything new? I did get my Hank Aaron and Ken Griffey Jr. The Topps Gold label from '99. It's like a 10-card subset to go with the regular set. What's up, Smalls? Smalls, we got Smalls. We got 6 left. No, the teams are done. Craigo, I just did the teams just to kind of save on some time. The teams are official, but we still got 6 spots to go. 6 spots to go. Let me just put that in the chat. Six to go. But yeah, I want to talk about an awesome set. I just think these cards are great. They're like real thick, almost like the thickness of you get like a 23 and earlier Bowman parallel in terms of card stock. But yeah, love this set. We're going to leave this up here for now, just because it looks so nice. Picked up a 2020 Stadium Club Juan Soto X Factor Soto Shuffle. Okay. Where'd you get it from? Did you get it from eBay? Just shoot him a message and say, hey, wondering when this is going to go out. Yeah, you're always leery about the modern stuff. If the guy has like a great week or something, like the cards go up and he wants to sell it for more. But yeah, I know what you mean. You're always kind of hoping that he doesn't back out of the deal. Another sketchy part about buying on eBay. You know, with all the fees we pay, buyers and sellers and taxes and all that stuff, you would think there'd be like this stuff kind of figured out. Ricardo Cova out of 250 is the auto in my hobby box. Okay, Bradley. Yeah, Smalls. I changed mine to 5 days now, 5 business days. Just because I'm not doing anything with cards that ties up my time where I can't. If I can't get it done, there's more important things going on. I just have to do them and not deal with cards right now. So I always put 5 days on the. It's the last step when you're doing, if you do it from your app on your phone, listing cards. But I do the 5 business days. And I mean, there's a lot of times I ship the same day, but that's just gives me some extra time. And I mean, people are going to complain if it's something to legit complain about, then that's fair. I understand it. You know, things happen, mistakes happen. Selling more on what is Colex? What is that? What's Colex? See, without knocking this other phone over on Facebook, I can't really see that screen. What that says looks like some shortened version of collect. Kicks crap out of you, fees. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've been doing Facebook for so long now. I shouldn't say for so long, but ever since I got on Facebook, I've met people that are just easier to deal with. I save them money. I don't have to deal with eBay. It's a win-win. They get a little bit better of a price. Everybody's happy. Like I don't need any more. What's that saying? Like ways to skin a cat? How many ways to skin a cat? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I would probably go on there to check it out to buy stuff. You can sell 1 hour cards and actually get enough out of them to make them. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, maybe I'll have to check it out. I mean, at least as a buyer, I would check it out. I just don't want to download another app if I'm not going to use it. Is there a desktop version that I can go and just like look at cards and search? Like, so let's say I want to search Kenny Lofton. Can I search Kenny Lofton Cleveland, and will it populate like a typical eBay search, or is it something that's similar to what's that one? ComC. All right. Well, the good news is we got 5 left, and pizza's on the way. Not on the way, but it's coming soon. 4, 5, 6. Did I have 6 or 5? What did I say? 6 spots left. SOL, I got yours in there. What's up, Jason? Welcome to Facebook. I'm just trying out this Facebook Live, as you can tell with my setup that you see. Craig, how does ComC do with the slabs? I just don't, because the only reason I don't like ComC is I have to give them the cards and then I have to request them back, and there's this long period in between. I'd rather just sit on them, you know. All right, guys, it's 9:12. At 9:30, we're gonna rip. Those are 2 cards we're giving away today. Maybe I'll find a third one here in a minute. But that's what I'm giving away to spots in the break. Oh, they do? Yeah. Everybody wants a cut, you know, fee for this, fee for that. And you get a bill, and you get a bill. We're charging everybody. Dom, are you in the chat? Dom to the rescue. What is up, Dom? Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully you're doing well. I haven't talked to you in a while. I did send you a text, but I don't know if you replied yet. It's on my the 600 number. It was kind of lengthy. Maybe I was just venting, but just clear out space. Yeah. I get it. Listen, I'm fine with it. It's just if it's stuff that's like 80s where, you know, the player is what it is, but the newer stuff, that stuff changes so often. I just don't feel comfortable sending out. Okay, guys, we're down to 4. Dom took 2 spots. I don't feel comfortable with like locking things up that somebody may want later. And I think I've got everything sorted now by teams where once somebody posts something like on Facebook, or if they send me a direct message, hey, do you have any of this player? Stu, what's up, man? We got 4 left. Yeah, man, what happened to Boba Fett? I thought he was going to do well with the Mets. I wish they would have kept him in with Vladdy and those guys. They had such a good team. But there's the other side to the story where you don't know what's going on. 4 left, guys. 4 left. Put that in the chat. Sorry, 4 left. You know, was playing really well, but I don't know if his card values are going up. But I was actually not pricing, but I was pulling some cards for somebody that was interested in Nico's. I had a stack of first papers, some color, but then I had this auto to 99, gold to 50, clear to 10, another black auto to 299 or 199, and then just some lower end. There's a gold, but there's some lower end PSA 10. And this guy had a good year last year. He's playing really well, which they expected him to. But you know, he faded away a little bit because you know the hype machine of all these other players when they come out. Smalls. Okay, I'll put you down for another one. Smalls, got it. I did not see that, but I trust you. Smalls, I'll put a number 2 next to your name, and I'll change the other spot. Put a number 1 next to it. Okay, guys, it puts us down to 3. Yeah, I mean, the guy's betting. He's over 300 now, right? And he bet at almost 300 the last 3 months of the season, too. Most things and high demand. Yeah, okay, I get that. I like. I like the what do you call it? I like the idea that yeah, if it's stuff that, like you said, it's not gonna change whether you kept them or you sent them, then I'm fine with that. No, Smalls, 40 for the second one. Yeah, it was 82 for 2, and you sent 42 already, so just send 40 this time. Yeah, he did. Yeah, you're right, Sean. He did. Talk to text. I'm playing baseball. No, I love talk to text. You ever do that with somebody where you do talk to text and you have, no matter what you read, you got to reply and talk to text again. So by like the 3rd message, you guys are talking about something that just doesn't make any sense. Try that sometimes. It's fun. Well, whatever it types out, you just got to go with it. Then you got to reply based on that message. I playing baseball my whole life. I really believe that atmosphere and team unity plays a big part in a player's success. Yeah, I don't think you messed up there with the talk to text. I think that's 100% with Bo Bichette, what you're saying, because there's a lot of guys that leave and then it just becomes superstars. Then there's team, like you said, then there's guys like Devers. What happened to Devers? I don't know how he's doing, but I know he's not doing as good as he was in Boston. That whole situation was just a bad deal. All right, guys, it puts us down to 3 left. Once we hit 9:30, regardless, I will take the remaining 3 because I'm not going too late. But we'll get there. But listen, it's also, Devers is heating up. That's good. That's good. Well, listen, I know they're bashing pretty much everybody on the Mets. So, but Bo can turn it around. As long as he's healthy, he can, 100 plus hits a year, bat close to 300. He just has to shake off whatever it is. But these guys got personal stuff, their lives. You don't know what's going on with these people. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we look at it, maybe you think they got this great life, but you can have all the money in the world, it don't mean nothing. Someone, we were in a chat, I don't know if it was one of the lives or somebody's chat said that him and his dad don't get along. I'm assuming it's, someone said it was about money, about something to do with his contracts and money. Unless it was something when he was younger, I don't know. But he doesn't get along with his dad, is that correct? Dante Bichette. Does Bo get along with him? I still have a lot of his cards. I didn't sell him. I like Bo. I think he's a good player. Those are the kind of players that I like to watch and collect too, for the most part. But that's good to see Devers doing good. I like him. I think he's solid. He's not that old. He's had a good career to this point. Got your payment there, Smalls. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got you right here, Ray. Right in the middle of the screen. Got you in for 2, Ray. Yeah, his family also had money too. That guy was definitely and drugs. The drugs didn't help his situation. All right, Brian's jumping in. Brian's getting one. Put two left, fellas. 2 left. Two left, then we rip. Sounds good, Mark. Mark, remember, just send 40. 4-0 for the next one. Okay, guys, 1 left. We change Mark's first spot to number 1 since he's got 2 now. Oops. 1. Okay. Mark with 1. And Mark down here with 2. Just got the payment there, Mark. Appreciate that. All right, guys, I'm going to shut down this Facebook thing here. If anybody's watching on Facebook and wants to come over to the YouTube and hang out, come and chat, talk some cards and whatever the hell else you want to talk about. I will see you over there. All right. No one made a comment about my stand here. Dude, that was fucking genius. Look at this. How I did that. Drilled a hole through this little stand to get the charger going. I thought you guys would have been impressed with me. Using my brain over here. Also, the Royals suck. Really, what happened? What happened now? The Royals suck, huh? What's going on? Yeah. Well, that was the problem late last year. Was a lot of the. I thought it was more coaching than anything. But it's also early, man. So don't, it's not like they're 10 games under 500, right? They're still lingering around in a weak division. So they've got that going for them. Guys, I'm going to start getting this stuff cleared off here. And I haven't eaten all day. So when that pizza comes, I'm going to take a quick little 5-minute break. It's not due for probably another half hour or so. But these up here, get those away. How about the Cubbies, Yankees, and the Rays, man? These teams are playing well. I'll start stacking packs. Try to be more efficient here. Sounds good, Cardaholic. We are sold out, guys. Cardo's grabbing the last one. Cardo is grabbing the last one, fellas. We'll do the giveaway at the end. Let's get the teams' names rolling here. I already did the teams. Those are already on the sheet, and I'm going to do the breakers right now. Cardo is in. All right, let's roll, guys. Good luck, everybody. All right, let me share the screen real quick so everybody can see. All right, there we go. There is a 30. Absolutely. No, thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, everybody's in. 5 times, just like the team names. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's 4. Here's 5. Okay, SOL at the top with your second spot. Artie with your second spot at the bottom. Just give me a minute, guys, to copy this over to here. And I'll read off everything and then share the screen. For some reason, whenever I paste this, it just changes the cell format. I don't know why. I can't figure it out. So I got to keep adjusting it and changing the font size so you guys could see it a little bit better. Dude, you guys hear that? It's my stomach growling. All right, there we go. All right, guys. Nationals, SOL, Dodgers, Sports Cards and Things, Giants, Sean, Jedi Master, White Sox, Nalabear, Royals, Ray K, Ando, Rockies, Angels, Joe G, Marlins, Brian, Cubs, Smalls, Indians, Ando, Twins, Artie, Rays, Joe G, Mariners, Craigo, Padres, Ray K, Blue Jays, Nala, D-backs going to Bradley, Phillies going to Rocky Top Nick, Red Sox, Stewart, Reds, Bradley, Pirates, Dom, Braves, Stewart, Yankees, Smalls, Cardinals, Aaron, sports cards and things. Mets going to Mark H. Astros going to Mark H. Rangers going to Cardo. Baltimore, SOL. And second spot, Brew Crew going to Stewart. And the A's going to Dom. And the Tigers going to Artie with his second spot. Let me text Nala. Let me know who he has. And let me text Dom real quick. Guys, remember, this is just Bowman. So pay attention to the prospects. If you have any questions, let me know. Stuart, you've got the Brewers, the Braves, and the Red Sox. Let me try to zoom in here and get it a little bit bigger on the screen. I got you down as SAY. I put all your full initials here. Let me see if I can make that a little bit bigger. There you go. Okay, cool. Giants for Astros. Mark H, let me know. You have the Astros, and Sean is looking to trade the Giants. Let me just text Dom here. Dom has the Pirates. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's Bowman, man. You know, I've gotten Bowman stuff that's like, oh, this is a crap team, and next thing you know, some couple players pop. That's all it takes. We'll save the jumbo for last. We'll mix the hobby in at some point. We'll probably do 5 blasters, then we'll do a hobby, then 5 more blasters, then we'll finish with the jumbo. So let me just finish ripping. I'll rip open 5 of these, stack them, and then we'll go to the hobby. Guys, let me know about trades. Just drop them in the chat. If you don't like your team or you'd like to trade your team, I can always text if someone's not here. Yeah, Stu, I didn't really check much on this product. You know, being it just came out, I didn't get a chance to look at any of the prospect videos. So I'm kind of going on everyone's suggestions or advice at this point. There's 5. Yeah, well, absolutely, yeah. Which doesn't make sense at all. You know, because Roman, I mean, I get it, he could be good, but that value is already baked into him being that good, and he's not that good. He's not that good at all. Could he be better? 100%. But I mean, I'm not down on the guy. I still kept a bunch of his cards. I'm not. It's way too early. Like that guy could be a Hall of Famer. You know, no one knows. It's just at this point, I'm not getting too low or too high on a player. Okay, Cubs are up for trade. If someone's a fan, who has the Mets? I know Dom is a Mets fan. Rocky Top says the Phillies are up for trade. Okay. I always like to do a little random shuffle just because the collation. I don't like to continuously see how packs and boxes are done. We'll do these 5 first. All right, I'm going to swap this. I'm just going to print this. If anybody has any questions about the teams, I'll have them right here next to me if you need them. What time we got? 36. We'll get 4 more minutes, guys, and then we'll start. You guys can always trade later. All right, guys, let's get it rolling. Trades. Last call for trades. All right, guys, I want to do a couple single packs at a time before I start ripping and stacking. There we go. That looks pretty good. 3. Okay, final. This is you did 1 jumbo box. Is that what it was? Or no, 1 hobby. Final tally: 3 numbered, 1 auto. Okay, it's not bad. 2 die cut, 1 red rookie, 2 reptilian. That's really good, man. For that, that's a hobby box. I say you did pretty good. Philip. Awesome, man. I appreciate you. We'll see you next time. Yeah, you got it. Bye. All right, sorry guys. Let me just grab my food real quick. Must not have been too busy because that was quick. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to knock out a slice of pizza real quick. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, I like it. Clean, simple design. Simple as it gets. Oh, tiny. All right, let's check these out. What do we got? This is a electric sluggers. Not so much this year. He's lagging. I like it. Sojin Moon. There's a big old dent on the back of this card. Let's see something. Keep an eye on that. See if those are like that. Super King. Wow, LDV with the A's uniform. All right, let's keep it going. Schlittler. Bryce Rayner. That's the top. This is the look at the top 100 this year. There's a Max Clark. I just want to check the back of these to make sure there's no other issues. Yeah, there's a big old print line through this one. Just going to keep an eye on that. Okay. Got to stack the paper since we're shipping everything. Pena for the Mets. Scarborough, Keaton Anthony. I just want to check the back, see if there's any other damage on these cards. That's more obvious. These came from a fresh case I did. All right, we got an Alex Freeland. We got a red rookie logo here for the Dodgers. Freeland. Did they make these cards thick again? That's kind of cool looking. Under the radar. Culpepper's kid. The quarterback's kid, Culpepper. I think that's a pretty good looking card. Not numbered, but it's just a good looking card. All right. Aiden Miller. That's a nice one. 27th overall pick. This is a pretty cool design. It's like embossed here. This snake skin. This is nice. I like that a lot for the Phils. That's a pretty good looking card. All right, last pack of the first box. Well, that's cool. Bowman Sterling. What are these? Bowman Sterling rookie revelation. I don't know. It's just a good looking card, whatever this is. That's a nice Jack rookie for the for the Royals. That's just a clean looking card. I like this insert set. I usually find out quick which insert set I like, and obviously this is probably the harder to get. Top 100, those are easy to pull. We'll figure out what the ratio is. That's just a good looking card, man. All right. Pretty cool looking insert, I'll tell you that. I got a nice purple coming up. There's Bobby Witt, free. What we got here? Arquette, Lombard Jr., and Hernandez to 250. First, the Nats. SOL on that one. Oh, that's cool. I like that. If that is the case. I think it's pretty neat. Top 100, there's Bowman. Thanks, Rocky Top. It's good to know. I got a paper green off the back here. $2.99. I kind of like these little stats back here. I like this background. That's interesting. It's clean, but I like it. It's more baseball related than that like bandana border. You know what I mean? I think we can all agree to baseball related stuff and some of the designs they make up in their heads, which to me are more lazy than anything. And they don't relate to baseball. All right. Ramos, Hector Ramos. Oh, they're stuck together. Okay. Asalo. Keaton, Anthony. So both of these are for the Phils. Got a blue coming up here, blue paper. It's an auto to 150, blue paper. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, Carson Williams. Hey, that's nice. He's a good prospect. I don't know how he's doing this year, but Carson Williams. Tampa Bay Rays, true blue on the paper. That's a good looking card. It is a sticker auto, but hey, that's a good start, boys. Here we go, Carson Williams. Tampa Bay Rays. Let's slide this over here real quick and see who's got the Rays. Joe's got the Rays. I had to help Joe move a vanity today. I think I broke my back. I looked at him. I'm like, what are we doing? Why are we doing this? And once we got it lifted up, it actually wasn't too bad. But lifting stuff like that it's for the kids, man. It's for the kids. All right, box number 3. 2 boxes down, fellas. And we've got 2 of these cool inserts, a red rookie logo, a purple, a green, and a blue auto. So I say we're doing pretty good so far for the first 2 boxes. So hopefully this continues. Bryce Harper. I kind of like that they've got an insert set for the vets. You know, you don't see that often. I kind of like that they have that. Usually it's just all prospects, you know. Christian Moore. How's Christian Moore doing? He was a hot prospect. Ryan Sloan, good pitcher there. Bryce Rayner. Ethan Holiday. There's Ethan Holiday. There's Murakami. I know it's just a Sox paper base, but he doesn't have any other cards out, and those are going to be selling for a premium for just a stinking paper base. Schlittler on the insert rookie, and our snakeskin is Harbor first. Harbor. Parker Harbor. Those look pretty good. Aaron Judge. Cool. I don't care. I'm sleeping these. These look nice. They just look good. $5 to $12. Yeah, but that's crazy, man. You got to sell those right now. Oh, we got a die cut. Tatis. That's cool. LP, what up, man? PCA. JJ on the prospect. Level up. Pena. Blake Mitchell. Tyson Lewis is our top 100. Jace Mitchell. Stuck together. Thomas White. Last pack of fourth blaster in. Let's see if we can get a numbered hit here or something. A little redemption. Ethan Holiday, Sterling. Average blaster there, nothing special. And Roman Anthony. Top 100. Shelton. Culpepper again. Lane. Henry Lane is our. There's the Bazzano. Bazzano paper. LDV for Oakland. Definitely going to put this insert set together right here. Big fan of those. Braden, top 100. Last pack of the fifth and final blaster. Boy, there's a big old bow on this card. Red rookie. That's a good one. Chase the Lauder, red rookie. Your chance at rookie of the year. He does have a chance. He's like fourth in the ranks, but he does have a chance. Chase the Lauder. Going out to Cleveland. Ando. He's probably sleeping. I should probably text him. Is it 10 o'clock? Let me see if he's awake. Give me a second, guys. Cleveland, who else does he have? And the Rockies. All right. All right, guys, that is the 5 blasters. Sputtered out at the end there, but we did get 2 reds. 2 red rookie logos amongst the stuff that you see on screen there. Be great to hit another auto in the second stack of blasters. Let's get into this hobby. See how we do. We got Roman Anthony, Ethan Holiday. All right. Nala. Who does Nala have? Nala has. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and these came from a fresh case. Zaire Hope. Get Rips. What's up, man? Get rigged. Otani paper. JJ. That's Connor Griffin. Rainier. Colt Emerson. Culpepper. On the X Fractor. 21st overall. This is Dante's kid, right? The Culpepper, the guy from the the purple team. Jesus, the Vikings, right? All right, Freeland, Colt Emerson, top 100. Blake Mitchell, he was an early pick, right? Yeah, 8th overall. Wonder how he's doing. I know I got like 3 of his true blue cards, but I'm inside his auto too. I pulled him. It seemed like every couple boxes I got that year, I was getting his cards. There's Trout, Electric Sluggers, Salas. Cage Jump. Fiend, 12th overall. Fiend. Kevin Fiend. Well, oh, nice. Fernandez for Cleveland. J.R. Ritchie. Wow, he's still got cards coming out. 35th overall. I thought J.R. Ritchie got called up. No? Maybe I'm mistaken. I thought Ritchie got called up, but obviously this product was already printed. All right. No auto there, but we do have mini diamond coming up. LDV on the Sterling. Next it might be Blue Jays. Let's see what we got here. No, it's Tampa Bay. Urbina. Anybody gonna know anything about Mr. Urbina? Cam Schlitter. We got 2 of those now. Lombard Jr. Oh, and no reply. Maybe they'll jump in the chat. Salo. Carlos. I got a chrome blanche here. Let's separate this stack. A couple of these cards got a heavy bow in them, you know? There's like 2 cards in here that are making this slide around. All right. Colt Emerson. He just asked me, is Chase in there? Hopefully you can jump on and see that Chase Lauder. It's pretty cool. He's local, so Cleveland fan. No, black, baby. Black. Oh, that's cool. To 10. Luke Keyshaw. Enter auto. Holy fucking macaroni. Yowzas. Who's got them Rockies? Ando. Get in the chat, buddy. I just texted him. I said, get in the chat now. Dude, that's killer. Where is Ando? What a pack. Luke Keyshaw to 10. That's no slouch of a card. Paper to 10. A little bit of white up here, but you know, these papers are really tough. But that's a nice card. Who's got the Twins? Ando, look what you just got, buddy. The smaller Holiday's brother, Ethan Holiday, cover boy of the box. Check that bad boy out. And you got the red rookie logo, Chase DeLauder. But dude, that's our one auto out of this hobby box. I mean, that's a beauty of a card. That is a nice one, Ando. Congrats, dude. Good thing you went with the 2 spot, because I think that was your second spot. No. Indians were your second. So your first spot would have been, well, actually, probably would have been different because, no, that's right. That would have been your spot regardless, because you were the first person I text this afternoon. Yeah, so nice Luke Keyshaw here for the Twins. Let me open up another pack of top loaders. Oh, there we go. Yeah, very cool, man. That's a big card. Start checking out some comps on it. You know, best time to sell prospects is when this product's hot, day one. It is definitely thicker at the bottom, and then at the top, left to right, looks pretty solid. At quick glance, I don't see any print lines or anything major. But yeah, I don't know what that card's going for, but that's a nice one, Ando. Congrats on that one. That is awesome. Gotta put this here. Move these over. Sorry for the language, fellas. I get excited when I pull a good card. Dex Kilby. Dex. All right, still got about a third of the box to go. Okay. Eduardo Tate. Churio. That's a nice one. That's a nice snake skin, if that's what they're calling these. Rainier. Pena. Something felt weird on there. I gotta get reorganized all over the place. I feel myself getting sidetracked. Yeah, hell yeah, man. That's great. All right, let's see what we got here. Die cut, another Tatis, 2 of those now. We've got a green coming up, green paper. There's Thomas White. Braylon Antunes. No idea, but it's a lime green, the brighter green of the greens. This one's to $3.99. All right, let's take out the Otani. All right, let's see what else we can pull out here. It'd be nice to get another numbered card out of this. There's a JoJo Parker on the back. Another Basala. It's 3 Basalas of that same exact card from different boxes. Anyone know what that card's going for? I mean, is his stuff? I don't know how popular he is. I mean, I know how by the name, but is he actually playing well? Matty Olson. There's Kyle Teal for the White Sox. Nice red rookie. That's cool. So we got 2 out of this box. And I believe what's his name was in this chat. Said he did his hobby box. If we could pull that back up, Bradley, if you want to drop that comment again. What you got in your hobby box today? I think you said you got 3 numbered, 1 auto, and then 2 of the red rookie logos. Thomas White. This stuff's selling really well. Coy James. Final tally. Okay, 3 numbered, 1 auto, 2 die cut, 1 red rookie, 2 reptilian, 1 Bowman logo, 1 X Fractor, 1 speckle. Okay, what's the Bowman logo? What is that? Yeah, Cam. Yeah. We got a lot of boxes left. Still got 5 blasters and we got the jumbo. I still got 2 packs to go here too. So let's get it rolling. I know Smalls finally got a good team too. Thought we got a Cam insert, didn't we? Right. Let's get a numbered card, a colored here. There's another die cut. Roman Anthony. There we go. There's another Thomas White on the top 100. All right, last pack. Bowman logo fractor. Gotcha. Well, this is the last pack. Hopefully we can get the same thing you got. Is it yellow? What you got? The logo fractor? Bowman fractor? Whatever you called it. We'll take this out of a hobby box. Jared Jones, Colt Emerson. $20 out of $75. Hey Jude. Tigers. Is Artie still here? Well, obviously the auto, I get that, but like for like the count of cards, it seemed like it was pretty comparable. And I think the difference was this. That Bowman fractor thing you were talking about, Kova. You know what I've been looking in the back? Like I haven't seen like the top picks. I don't know who. Out of all those boxes, I've been checking like the first. I don't know who's who. Oh yeah, that's right. We got the Luke Keyshaw. Yeah, so that definitely has a better box. Forgot about that. Well, we're gonna pull the red. We're gonna keep all the numbered stuff up here. Let me move this base out of the way. It's paper. Slide this over. Okay. So let me tilt these, get rid of that glare. All right, there we go. Let's do that with the base. All right, let's go back to 5 blasters. Royals suck. Jesus. Not the whole team. Okay, Casey. First player to 3. Yeah, Bobby does not suck. The Royals are just playing bad. I said that early in the season. It's a long season. A lot of time left. No, Sean, we still got a jumbo box with 3 autos. And we got 5 more blasters. Casey, did you open up any Bowman? Did you open up any for yourself? If you did, how did you do? All right, the last 5 blasters here, guys. There's the Carson. Hageman. I gotta get a new stack going here. Yeah, he was definitely bitching earlier. He was filling in for you. Ortani again, paper. Pierce, top 100. JJ, Pena. Yeah, a couple of these got this big bow to them. That's like 6 cards total out of all these boxes for some reason. Just some random chrome cards with that big hump in the middle. Nothing a top loader can't fix. Gabby Rodriguez. Maury. Nice, Casey. That's cool. Nothing personal that you opened, though? There's an Eldridge. That's nice. Electric Sluggers. Did Eldridge ever get called up? I know he was one of the better prospects right now. Gotcha. Good to know. Okay, last pack of this blaster. 4 more blasters to go after this. Not even going to try to pronounce that, but that guy, whoever that guy is. Cash Mayfield. Cash me outside. I do like these this year. Whatever you can feel the reptilian snakeskin, whatever they're calling these things. Yeah, same here, KC. Can't pass up a Bowman for retail value, you know. I mean, the small sample size. I only got 10 here. They did come from a fresh case, but it's not the verdict or the jury's still out. You know, jury is still out to see if these things are, any good. Yeah, one pack had the out of 10 Keyshaw for the Twins here, Artie. And then you got this one here, Artie, in the last the hobby box. And then that same pack that had the out of 10 had this right behind it, the Ethan Holiday to 150. And then we got the Carson Williams out of the first 5 blasters that we did. Yeah. Well, the thing is, what's nice about this is if the prices stay the same and they don't mess with the formats and, you got decent hit potential, you can always get these first chromes that sell for $15, $20 when the player gets called up, some of the bigger names. Like the JJ Weatherholt Mojos were selling for like $15 to $20, a month ago. I mean, you could have bought those cards for $4 a piece at one point. I know it's not a lot of money, but that's what you want out of this product is when the players start to get called up or break out, you want to be able to sell graded or ungraded and just get some value out of your stuff. That's weird. Just the one card was upside down. Billy Carlson. Arias. Braden Nett. Yeah, I've been periodically checking these first Bowmans, and I haven't seen anybody in the top 30 yet. Although I didn't look at all to see who was in, what the ranks were. I paid zero attention to it. That's our second Roman Anthony on the guitar die cut, whatever that's called. Yeah, there you go. I mean, a lunar. Yeah, that's a card that was under $5 if you find a centered one. And you know, there's Arias, Carson Benj. That's nice. He just got called up, right? Or no, Ewing just got called up. Billy Carlson, 10th overall. That's a good looking card on the snakeskin or reptilian or snakeskin. What are we calling these? What's the true name? But that just looks like a nice, because it's the White Sox. Nice looking. What's that kid's name that got called up for the Mets? Not Carson Benj. Was it EJ Ewing or ER or EJ? Yeah, EJ Ewing. Is that what his name was? Okay, that's two boxes of two blaster boxes after this one right here, and then we got the jumbo. What am I doing? Space Cadet. Going on with the break, and I've still got 2 packs. That's our second Aaron Judge for the Yanks. A couple of dollars for those. Okay, last pack of that blaster before I jump the gun. Mr. George. Just a backwards Owen Casey for no reason. Total troll job. Early Red Sox. Connor Griffin. Wonder if people got off that roller coaster. Is he still playing good or is he slumping? It's amazing how expensive those guys' cars are. Then they slump, and nobody buys them. It's true. I swear. It's definitely a FOMO thing or what, something like that, because people aren't buying them. But that's the time you want to buy it. It's nice for the Dodgers. That's the second Ohtani we got. Get one of those bad boys to Jim. That'll pay for 72 breaks. His stuff is still insane, despite him slumping. He's slumping a little, but he's pitching well. I'll slide that. I'll top that stuff later. Just want to keep things rolling here. There's another Murakami for Nala. Nala's got a half a case, guys. If you guys want to get into the half caser, I don't know how many spots he's got left. Does anybody know? Nala's trying to fill. He's got a half caser with I think 1 box of Topps Chrome Black and then 20 blaster boxes, half case. So he's going to do the half case, then he'll do another break like that to get the other half. So anyone in the chat wants to go check him out, or if he's still alive. What do we got back here? There's a Lombard Jr. George Lombard Jr. He's up to AAA now, right? He got bumped up pretty quick earlier in the season. Red rookie, Jacob Melton. All right. Nice little blaster pack there. 2 packs to go. Okay, half case and 2. Nice. Another Murakami. Yeah, if paper base cards are going between $5 and $12, I'm just going to send them some pictures and be like, post these things now. I'll ship them for you. That's crazy. But people gotta have them now. You know, they can't wait. That 21 spots. Okay, cool. Yes, we're Gonzalez. Ike Irish, Irishi, Iki Irishi. Ike. Let's see. Professional series, 19th overall. Okay, our first. Well, it's a prospect, not a first, but our first top 30 guy. Nice. So, all right, second to last blaster of the break, guys. Oops. Who has the Dodgers? The Dodgers is sports cards and things. Some guy that just asked the same question. I think so. I think you do. Yeah, you'll make your break spot back on those 2 Ohtani entries. All right, guys. Good luck on this second to last blaster box. Walt Schmidt for the D-backs. Another Culpepper. That's the second Culpepper we got. A few good cards here for the Twinsies. The Luke Keeshaw's nice. They brought it then. Connor Griffin on the Electric Sluggers. Well, one more auto would be nice to get out of this. Quarter of a case. Jojo Parker. Jojo. Yeah, I believe it is. I think when he was in the previous product, I looked at it and I think he was from what do you call it? There's a J-Rod on that insert. How is Julio doing? I haven't been searching. Ryan Walt Schmidt, top 100. All right, last pack of this blaster. Red rookie, Cole Young. All right. So we have 4 or 5 of these total now. Torres. Okay, last blaster box before we hit the jumbo. Come on, let's spike another auto here. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Was he just a good athlete all around, you know, for everything? All right, paper blue off the back here. Esteban Mejia. Yeah, I'll get you connected with him on Facebook. Smalls, just remind me. I'll get you guys connected. Yeah, Aaron goes live on Friday nights. He's got a little hangout. That's cool. Electric Sluggers, Ohtani. Yeah, especially with how hot his stuff is, like the stuff now, it's like, man, how could you not sell it? And I get it if you're a set builder like me, you're going to keep it and do things like that. But man, it's like 6th year card. How many inserts does he have? when you can get 15, 20 bucks for an insert card right now on day one. If you guys need pics of anything, guys, just let me know. How about a gold out of a freaking Blasta? Is that Jose Ramirez? It's looking like a little J-Ram in there. Handle free? Encarnacion. Shares birthday with Mark Bellinger? Dominican Republic. Oh, anybody know anything about this guy from the Brew Crew? Interesting to know. Guess when I pull a card, it's cool to look stuff up. But Stuart, if you're in the chat, Stuart, this is your gold. Blasters are doing what blasters do. I'm still on the blaster train, fellas. I'm not off of it yet. Hard to get off a blaster train when you price out these hobby boxes. Now, obviously, I got a really good auto there out of that hobby, but man, seeing all these, I guess it's just the opportunity to get more cards too. Fernandez, what a blaster box that was! That pack had a gold and a gold of 50, and this Fernandez to 499. I have no idea about this kid, but if somebody's looking to sell, whoever has the Indians, it's Ando. He's not going to sell it to me. I'll have to bribe him with like a Joe Burrow or something. That'll get him off the fence. Get one of those round ball guys. He'll trade it to me. That Salas, though, or that Holiday, Ethan Salas, that Holiday, I think I'm just going to tell him to get that thing posted like tonight, put it up for like 1,500 or best offer, just see what happens. Killer card though, Ando. That freaking card's awesome, dude. There's CJ. Got a paper rookie in there. Level up under the radar. Owen Carey for the Braves. Yeah, these are great, man. Compared to the Lunars that you used to get that were very plain, these one per box, I think that's a nice set to put together. Yeah. Again, they're not cheap, but when you factor in how much the hobby versions cost, and then you do the math, hey, I can get 10 boxes of this. There's the Ethan Holiday. Yeah, exactly. And we'll have to check it out. But that's the best move there is. There's another one for Nala Bear. These up to 4 papers in case I missed some of them, but all right, guys, that is it for the blaster boxes. Jumbo time to wrap up the break. Just give me a second here. Random these 2 cards off at the end too. Yeah. And it sucks because, you don't blame the guy for being able to sell boxes for more money than hand me boxes, and it's like I don't have to do this. I just enjoy opening up, especially Bowman. But when these shops and all these dealers are getting limited, their numbers are getting cut every single release. It sucks, man. It's just less and less opportunities for decent price breaks. Let me just bump the glare here. There we go. All right, guys, good luck. Okay, and again, all paper ships. Got a lot of good rookies in here. There's a Christian Morse. There's a different die cut other than the other two we've been seeing. There's Lindor. Stack of chromes. We got top 100, Max Clark off the back. All right, so 3 autos here. We did only get 1 auto out of those 10 in that blaster run there. Sky blue coming up. This time it's Vladdy and Tatis. That's stuck back here. There we go. Cade Snell. Cubbies. Sky blue coming up. Frobose. Anthony Frobose. No clue. Yeah, I do like these a lot. And they've got definitely, you can feel the that black pattern, whatever that is. Churio. Braden Montgomery. Ethan Holiday again. We'll still do 3 autos. Redemption would be nice. Top 100. Another Murakami. I think that puts us at 5 or 6, right? Oh, sorry, guys. Went a little too fast. How about a gold Boston Franklin Arias insert to 50? I believe that's SAY. Stuart, are you in the chat? Stuart's got 2 golds on the night. Charlie Condon on the guitar. Nice pack here. We got another number card coming up. It is nice Koba for the Fish. Born in 07. Jesus, this kid can't even drive. Who's got the Fish? Brian. Brian's got the Fish. Fish dinner. That's cool. Is that a wave? That's a wave, right? Is that what they're considered? The pattern just looks different. The lines are wave-like, but the way the direction it's going, they're different than the normal waves. But again, I don't know. Maybe that's just how they're supposed to be. Let's cover that one up there. What do you say? Autocorrect. Spread the love. You got it, Sean. I'm trying, man. Trust me. I'd love to pull for everybody. You know how it goes. Equal opportunity employer. Decent looking signature. I mean, it's nothing legible, but it's at least he tries. Oh yeah, the green card. Yeah. Franklin Arias. Stewart had them, right? Red Sox. Where's the Red Sox? Yeah, Stewart. Stewart with his second spot to 50. Third Otani. A third Otani for you, Aaron. Aaron, if you want me to take photos of those so you can list them, let me know. I don't mind helping you out. There's a jack on the electric sluggers. Because what people are probably paying for those today is not going to be what they're paying in 72 hours. I like that the card on the back here is chrome. Maybe it helps protect some of the paper cards, because sometimes you'll see a paper card that's colored on the back. The blasters had them on the very back with no protection, but the sky blue that was in the back that was numbered had this behind it. So, because if you got a colored card on the back there, that's paper. Good luck with that. LDV. Another Otani. Aaron, hopefully you're still watching. Stacking up those Otanis. All right, we're still looking for, what is it, 2 autos? Should be 2 autos. Cassie. Red rookie logo. Guys, if you want to stick around and hang out after the break, I am going to sleeve everything, but as soon as we get done, I'm going to take a quick break and knock out a couple slices of pizza and then do that giveaway. Probably should have an auto coming up here. Culpepper again for the Twins. Autograph is Jace Mitchell. Carson Williams behind it. Jace Mitchell. Don't know anything about Jace Mitchell, but pretty cool looking card. Nice. Jace Mitchell. And I'll tell you what, these cards do look thicker. I'm trying to use the regular 70 some point. What is this? KC, it was 10 blasters and one hobby, one jumbo. I'm sure Mark would trade you that card. He's not attached to the Astros. We got a whole bunch of stuff here to top load, guys. I just got to go grab I just didn't want to get up and grab the packs. Keep it rolling. Yeah, Sean, if you want to reach out to Mark, he's easy to deal with. Go pull out some Orioles cards, see what you got. There's another Cam. I think we got two of those now. Bryce Elbridge. That's the second one of those. Non-auto. Builder Dallas. Dallas. I don't know. Not gonna work here anymore. No, I'm saying Sean, you don't have to trade like something out of this break. You could trade, cards that you already own. He's a Baltimore fan. All right, guys. 1, 2, 3 packs to go. One more auto to go. Oh, uneventful auto. Gonico. That's our first one we've seen him. Base auto here. Going on to the Padres. Ray K. Padres. Don't ask, I don't know. But Jorge Quintana. There you go. Quintana on the auto. Oops. There's too many cards on that stack. McGonigal. Looks like it's got more color to it than the other ones. JJ. Yeah, Rockies are killing it. Ando, yeah, definitely Ando's the spot of the break. All right, cool. Red rookie and one of those inserts again. All right, let's keep it rolling. J Ram, Judge, Masalo, DeLauder rookie, CJ, Jonah Tong, Churio. We've gotten a lot of these red rookies. I think we got 4 or 5 in those Bowman boxes. I'm sorry, those blaster boxes. All right, one more color would be nice. Last pack. All right, we got a blue paper. All right, that'll play. Zarowski. Top 100. Some more paper. JJ Witherholt. Colt Emerson. Our blue is the Braves. Matty Olson, veteran. I'm a fan of these baseball stats on the back. or field dimensions or whatever they're calling these things. Much nicer than the previous blue paper cards. Give me a second, guys. All right, let me see what the rest of these. I'll do a little recap. Yeah, Ando, I'll check that out in a little bit after I get done eating, and I'll send you a text. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't hold that card. I would definitely sell it, because whatever you sell it for, you can buy it back in a few months for less. So let me just take a little look and see what they're going for, and if you want me to post it, I'll throw it up on my channel. Yeah, you did real good, Stuart. You and Ando that just made a comment in the chat. You guys, you two had the best results from this break. That makes the most sense here, right? You two, I think that was it. Yeah, you got this nice gold out of a blaster box to 50. And then out of 50, Franklin Arias, 16 of 50 on the gold. So a couple of nice golds. I'll do a recap here in a sec. Yeah, no worries, Cardaholic. I'm going to hang out for a while. I'm just going to do this real quick, then start eating some pizza, and then I'll do some sorting and hang out. Just when I finish top loading all the stuff. I think we got 6 or 7 of these red rookies total. Yeah, thanks, guys. Glad there was some good stuff out of the blasters too. Boy, the Otani spot, just all these. There's 3 of these, right? 3 and 2 or 3 and 3 on the inserts for the Otanis. Yeah, retail's been good. Fernandez on the refractor. Okay, there's those. These are just base. A lot of paper to sort. These had some damage on the back. Nothing crazy, but there's like indents on these 2 cards. I'll still ship them, but maybe I'll put a little mark on the penny sleeve. These are the top 100s here. So top 100s, they'll all get sleeved. Nala, I may have missed some, but there's 5 right here. I'll send you a text if you want me to take a picture and just post them, whatever you want to do. I'm going to sort these out real quick just to see. Curious to see what these breaks are or what these boxes are yielding. There's another top 100. No, thank you guys for getting it filled real quick. Guys, if you want to check out Nala's break, he's got a half a case. I believe he's at 19 spots left. Half a case of blasters and 2 chrome blacks is the break. So you're getting some guaranteed autos, but with that half a case, we should at least see an auto or 2. I think there was 3 of these Roman Anthony guitar cards. Top 100. Another Roman Anthony. Okay. Yeah, I like how they put the vets and the rookies in here. So that's cool. Under the radar. I think these look nice. Honestly, I like everything except for these. Just not a fan of power chords. So 2 Roman Anthony's, 2 Tatis, Charlie, Vladdy, Christian Moore, and a Churio. Look at all that stuff sleeved up. All right, let's go through the top loaded stuff real quick. I'll do the randomizer and give away those 2 cards. All right. All right, red rookie logos, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red. 1 hobby, 1 jumbo, 10 blaster. These were the Otanis for Aaron. You got 3 of those and 2 of those. These are the Sterlings, Salas, J-Rod, or Holiday. I see Ethan, I think Salas. Holiday, J-Rod, Churio, Judge, LDV, Griffin, Churio again, Jack, 2. Yeah, it looks like everything is a double except for the Charlie and the Connor Griffin. Everyone else had a couple in there. All right. Next up are these snakeskin thingies, reptilians. Kerry, Miller, Culpepper, Griffin, Anthony, Cashmere Field, Snell. All right, here we go. Peterson, the green paper. And Tunez, lime green, $3.99 to $4.99. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 papers. Paper, and paper. Okay. 1 vet paper to $150. Lombard Jr. prospect to $2.99. Fuchsia, I think it's fuchsia. Paper fuchsia. I don't think that's purple. But either way. Luke Keyshaw to 10. Nice one for the Twins there. Paper to 10. Urbina mini diamond. Wilder Dallas, I guess. I don't know how you say that. X-Fractor Culpepper. Fernandez for Cleveland, refractor based, $4.99. Hernandez to $2.50, purple chrome. Kova to $1.99 on the, calling that the Future Wave for the fish. Jude Warwick, yellow to $75. Encarnacion to $50, gold. Quintana, base auto. Mitchell to $2.99. And the Arias that came out of the, those 3 came out of the jumbo. This came out of the blasters. Carson Williams to 150, blue paper auto, and right behind this card in the same pack, Ethan Holiday to 150. Beautiful. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15 color out of 10 blaster, 1 jumbo, 1 hobby, and then auto from blaster, auto from hobby, autos from jumbo, and then all this stuff here. Let me randomize these names real quick, then I'm going to scarf down a little bit of food and start sorting. Yeah, Mando did good too, man. Yeah, it's great. Good, a lot of good cards in there for the Rockies on that one for sure. Do I take this deal? I got to talk to somebody. I don't know if I can take this deal. Oh boy, that's a little bit less than I want to take, but bird in the hand type deal. All right, let's do that quick little giveaway, guys. If anyone wants to hang out and chat, that'd be cool because I'm going to hang out for a little bit and I want to get this stuff sorted because I got the other break already done and ready to go. So this one's going to go in the same box. Everyone's going to get a bigger brown box because a lot of you guys got free like hanger boxes and stuff. So I'm shipping it and just a little different this time. All right, let me try to do this screen thing again. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's give away these two. Here they are. Shota and the Nico. All right, randomizer. List more randomizer. Thanks. All right, guys, we're going to go 5 times again. Good luck, everybody. Top prize, first place, we get the Shota because it's probably a better card. This is the $3.99, and then the Nico. Oops. All right, 5 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, and on 5. Dom and Bradley. Nice. Dom, I don't know if you're still in the chat or you're hanging out incognito mode, but I'll send you a text. Dom, you got the Imanaga that's going to you. And then Bradley, you got the Nico Finest PSA 10 rookie. Shut that down. Got some Under Moon Night. Some relaxing tunes in the headphones. All right, guys, I'm going to put it on mute for a second just so I can knock out some food. Yeah, sounds good. Ray, you ever try this this hot sauce? It's good stuff. Just the right amount of heat, not too hot, not too weak. Put a tag on these before I forget. All right. So who got this card? So this one was Dom. And I think Bradley was the next one, right? Bradley got the next one. Second place. Okay. Is Nala still alive? I gotta see if he's still alive. I wonder how his break's doing, if he's able to get it off. So I'd be up for another spot in that.
It's a CD. Southside Samurai, man. You can get the Southside Samurai.
That's funny. All right, guys. If you get, hey, whoever's in the chat still wants to, I'm gonna jump over to Nala Bear's chat. So
I said the same thing to him.
if you guys want to go,
His first name's Nick too, so I thought it was definitely your burner. I thought that was your KD account.
half a case of blasters and 2 Topps Chrome Black. So if anybody wants to jump over here, check out Nala Bear Breaks, and there's the name right there. And I'm gonna go head over there because there's only a few people in the chat, so I'm gonna go eat some food and not have to sit here on mute and hang out with Nala and the crew and everybody over there. All right, y'all. See you.